It's one thing to know it, but another to admit we're the worst band in the world, but we don't give up. If Gabo played guitar with Valentino on the drums, then we'd be nothing more than a bunch of drama bums. So tune up, tune up. Well, we've never done a day's work in our life, and our record selling zillions. It irrigates my heart with greed to know that you adore me. Up yours, up mine, but up everybody's. That takes time, but we're working on it, working on it. Never seen the van, leaving through the roadies. Never met the roadies, leave them in the van. All because of circumstances way beyond control. We became the darlings of this thing called rock and roll. Ooh, here I am, a record on a jukebox, a little piece of plastic with a hole. Ooh, play me. Bobby, and you go me and my trusty Here we are together on your hi-fi, a little piece of plastic with a hole. Oh, save me, save me, save me, save me, save me, save me.
Are we coming in clear? All right.
I'm gonna fiddle with this trigger fire thing and then get back to work too. I just want to see if I can get it going.
Sure, sure. Let me help you.
Oh no, it's really, really easy, actually. I've already made a couple of them.
Just so you know, if you are in the middle of streaming and you add more, you have to go into the Trigger Fire browser source and click refresh cache on it to update them. I thought you had to huh?
Do they have to be like commands, like the exclamation word, or can they just be like a word in a chat? Like someone can just say a word. And
considering that the exclamation point is an image. Here, let me show you what. I'm going to send you a screenshot. This is what it looks like. You upload.
Yeah.
Yeah, for this, it can't just be a word. It has to have the exclamation point before it.
That's okay.
There are plenty of other services that will do stuff, but I don't know. I don't know if they have the requisite of that. But the command name has to be the exact same as the reward on your. Let me find that one too.
That's the same as tits. Like they have to be the same.
Yeah.
For them to work.
So you actually register them as official stream awards in your viewer rewards, channel points, manage rewards and challenges. I'm gonna send you another thing in case you forget where that is located. Just where it's like our channel points, manage rewards and challenges, and then you find the Jesus one. Just
Jesus
have a
is
little.
in control, dude.
I gotcha. So even though they are for subscribers only, they still cost points?
No, the trigger fire ones don't. To redeem the Jesus one without being a sub, it costs 10,000.
I'm on. Okay.
So,
Ooh, okay.
If the reward is redeemed with points through Twitch by anybody that has points, but trigger fire bypasses that. Here's the settings I have for mine.
Yep. Awesome. Okay, cool.
Yeah, everything I just sent you should. So, the wave that you upload with the command of trigger fire. Well. Okay, let me look at the innocent men one. Most annoying. Wait, why does this one have an error? Annoying, okay. Trigger annoying. This is weird because, okay, reward name most annoying, but on trigger fire it does. Oh, I'm looking in my sounds. Hold on a minute. Oh boy, what am I? Am I looking at the wrong damn thing? I don't. Teammates. Advanced. No. I don't see where the thing is that they match up. I don't think they have to be connected. I don't understand why they. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm confused now. So I'm wondering why most annoying. Yeah, these are just my sound file, but maybe the spaces don't count. I don't know, but when you get it set up, let me know if it's not working. Because if I go in here and do like my man, it should work, right?
My man.
Yeah.
My man.
But why did it play twice? Strange. Anyway. How is everybody? Sorry, I'm just forgetting how shit works. I kind of want to work on that YouTube short thing. I don't know. Can you? Yeah, I am totally down to play that again anytime that y'all want to, for sure. I'm not very good at it, but I mean, I don't know. Most of the time I got killed was fucking mortars and shit. But I'm, you know. Yeah, I think what happens, Rex, is the spaces are not included. That's actually a good idea, Bubba. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, no worries. I didn't want to talk over you, but I thought I'd mention
I don't
it.
know if I still have that. Everybody, I have a not Twitter.
Phrasing.
I have a Blue Sky. I don't follow back. It's just a brand account, as much as I hate saying that, but it's just, if you want to follow it and see what's up, I post little things on there. I'm going to enjoy it until it eventually just turns into a toxic echo chamber of political garbage.
So far,
But for now, well, yeah, it's been out for like a day.
Yeah, actually, it's been out for 2 years. It's only been
I
this
know,
public
but-
for the last couple of days. But I
Yeah.
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
It's just gonna be ads for Tushy. Tushy! Don't buy a bidet. What are you, a fat? Get Tushy!
Hey, I kind of want a Tushy. I'm not gonna lie.
You've got
I like my bidet, so it's weird because that's playing twice, so it's like extra laying it on thick. But I'm ready to upgrade to a remote control bidet.
All right, so I'm really thinking about doing it. You don't have to make a short on your phone, do you? As long as it's like the same vertical bullshit.
I think it's always the same format, so it is going to be like the phone size format. I think I've never made a short, but I've never seen them
Even
in any other format.
even if you do, you just put the video that you made on your phone and upload it that way, and it'll do what you want it to do. Well, because you can crop something to like the screen size you need to in DaVinci, can't you?
Yeah, they have mobile presets
Yeah,
for
that's what I'm thinking.
projects.
Reward name. It's got a. Sorry, this is kind of frustrating because I can't figure out why it's not working. So, why he
What is
advanced
that,
key?
though?
So, is there something I'm not? Okay, so why he's mad? I have the sound. It's connected to the trigger. Why he's mad? All one word, no apostrophes, no nothing. So
Why he's mad?
it works. But then when I go to the trigger for it, why he's mad, like the YouTube one,
Why he's mad?
it works, but how are they connected? There's no text in the reward name that is connected to that sound clip. Because the reward name, it's got spaces and apostrophes in it, but the one on Trigger Fire has none of that. There's some. Oh, I'm an idiot. Rex, the little box on Trigger Fire, that one that I just sent you. That's what you click on to put in the name of the official Twitch trigger that you have.
Right.
When you click that to the right of the name, then that box comes up. You click allow command and you put in the exact name of the Twitch points reward. That's how you connect them. I mean, it's literally the icon of the reward box. Okay, so that's how they're connected to Twitch. That's to connect the points reward to it. You don't have to have that for the exclamation triggers. But if you want a Twitch point reward to trigger the Trigger Fire wave file or the sound file, that's where you put in the exact, not the description of the Twitch command, but the exact name of it.
The name of it. Yeah.
And that name can have spaces, apostrophes, and everything. I'm sorry, but anyway, sorry. Rex is getting his Trigger Fire stuff set up. There are limits. There are limits to Trigger Fire. I think you only get like 10 or so. But if you subscribe to their Patreon for like $2 or $5 a month or whatever, then you get like 100 or something. So I am on Trigger Fire's Patreon. That's $5 a month. It's just right. It's right in there in my big mixture of other patrons that I support anyway.
Yeah.
Like I said, those are sound triggers, not the other things.
Yeah.
The foods. So, I guess I'm gonna have to pull up episode 1.
Yeah, how are you gonna go about doing this? Are you just gonna reuse that animation for
No.
it, or
No, I want to actually do a. This is the only reanimation from episode 1 that I'm going to do.
All right, I waited till we were alone to ask this. That's me being nice. Can I see your legs?
So it's 2 shots. Yeah, let me get my pen here ready. I'm just gonna describe it. I guess I can put the my fonk buttons. I'm going to do a YouTube short to generate traffic or buzzword. I'm sure you all are familiar with fan cams. You know, those the things where like someone gets on the screen and they're like, you know, Bad Boys Doing Business or like Boardwalk Empire or whatever the fuck. And there's like the music, the funk music that plays when one of the characters says something just so thug and cold-hearted. I was never afraid of you. And then it just like shows like a picture or whatever that like, you know, thug life, and he's like lighting a cigar or something. But I was gonna do one of the leg scene from episode 1. I'm gonna reanimate it in my with my current abilities, and it's the moment that Cromer leaves the cell, and you know, like yeah, savage as fuck, like a savage response or whatever, and it'll be like, you know, like, okay, I waited till we were alone to ask this. That's me being nice. So, can I see your legs? I don't know. Can you? And it's just gonna cut to him like lighting a cigarette off of the laser bars, and Wolf is just completely disheveled on the ground. It's like,
and the guard is looking in through the door.
yeah, he's like, there's gonna be 3 shots. The first one of Fox sticking the cigarette to the laser bar and Wolf covering his face. Then it's gonna like slide to the next shot of Fox taking a hit off the cigarette. And Wolf just like falling to the ground, completely just owned. I don't know, it'll be like McLeod Sigma grind set or something like that. I think it would be funny. But we'll see. We'll see what comes of it. So, I guess I should make a new file. Or copy one. Actually, I think that is what I'll do. I'll go into the episode 3 designs. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. It's already there. And then the other one with like James McLeod and Andros in Andros's office. I can't remember exactly what he says, but it's something like, "You disappoint me, McLeod. Every day I think about you. I think of missed opportunities, failed ambition. I can only imagine what comes to mind when you think about me. I don't think about you at all." Just see, I guess I could use this.
That looked a little weird.
I'm having like ripped CG arms.
Ripped bare, shaven arms. That's what hanging out with Polish gangsters will do to you.
All right, let's see. So, yeah, okay. I've got a Fox model. And I've got a Wolf model. I think all of their materials are properly named and layered. Of course, Fox will not be wearing all of that. But I have his model. I think I do. Is his model in here? Yes. Okay, good, good. Let me save this as fan cam legs. Just delete everything over here. I'm gonna tell you though, I got Farrah down pat. Like that, every picture I draw of Farrah, it looks exactly how I want her to look.
Yeah.
Like especially in the face area. Always wondered what Farrah would say to Wolf if they ever met again. Well. Hey Wolf, what did the 5 fingers say to the face?
And kicks him in the dick.
Yeah, like he like covers up. He's like puts his hand up to his face, like I don't know what. Oh man, no. Yeah. It's like when your friend comes up to you and they're like, I know karate, I can block any attack. It's like, oh really? Yeah, it's like, okay, try to punch me in the face as fast as you can, no warning. And you just kick him in the nuts. Like, it's like, and you bow and walk away quietly.
Yeah, card holder, and then the funk music plays when she does it.
That would be
God.
that would be a good one. It's like, Farrah, it's been a long time. I got a riddle for you, Wolf. What does the 5 fingers say to the face? And he's like, reaching up. I don't know. And then thwack. And then just
falls in slow motion as his face changes.
God. Right, I don't have Farah here, so she can go. Actually, all I need is Fox, which, oh, fuck me. Is he not? Oh, no, never mind. We're good. We're good. This is the old one. This is the old Fox where all the colors are fucked up and the layers. See, like, these are old. These are from like a year or two ago. Delete Farah, delete Crystal, delete Leon. Actually, all this stuff can go except for... Wait, this isn't Wolf's. I used James McLeod's model for Wolf. That's pretty based. Roscoe, what's wrong with your face?
His giggle muscles probably hurt.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't done any goofy shit since Ladies Love Wolf O'Donnell. And I think there needs to be more of that.
Yeah, it's time.
Fox doesn't... Does he have Band-Aids on? No, he's got a black eye and a cut. Wolf has the Band-Aids. God, the 3-frame transitions where it's just 1, 2, 3. I'm just watching the scene. I've got to remake this now. 2 shots of the room. So, let's do that first. I think that's about good. It's the wrong one. Why is it? Oh my god, why is it doing this? Grading? Yeah. That won't do it. There we go. This is why I love backface culling, Rex. If you're ever in a scene like this, you turn it on, and then you flip the normals.
Mm-hmm.
And now, like if you have the camera outside of the room, the walls don't block the shot.
Yeah. I just have to be careful with that with my food that I'm making, because I've accidentally imported things with the normals flipped, and it just looks like a glitchy mess. But
Like,
in
like
this
the
instance,
reflective thing. Yeah, and I just mean this for like walls of a room, like a bedroom, if you're doing a shot where the camera is out of the room. It's like if all the cameras are inside of the room, it doesn't matter, but things you can't do in real life. All right, let me get the layout of this room. There's a gun locker. There's just a locker set up behind him, and also a lower trim of the wall. I suppose would stick out a little like this. Yeah. Let's wait on pushing that out just yet. Number 3 cell capacity 2 prisoners. God, I don't even remember half of this shit. wouldn't be this big either. Okay, these are where the cells are. Be interesting doing the laser bars. I wonder how they'll work. They cloned Tyrone? No, I don't know what that is. I saw a trailer preview or something for it, but
When you get a chance, Fred, I sent you a message.
can you say something in the stream?
I'm speaking into the stream? Oh, you mean like in the chat?
Like a text, so I can click your name, and I don't know why you don't have it. Let me try it from the actual dashboard. That's really
Yeah.
strange.
Sorry about that. I just noticed it.
No. You are, I think.
Yeah, I am now.
Wonder
Weird.
why that happened.
I saw there was an update with Twitch where there's new like editing options for like censoring bad words. So maybe it like did
Maybe it
something. I
reset
don't know.
everybody.
Maybe. Bubba's still one. Okay, no, I think we're good.
Okay, I don't have to do too much there. But Fox's cell will definitely have a little hole. What on earth?
Tell me that you did not, but be childish. Yeah, just watch your step.
So here's a bunk bed. This is what, oh, this is because, okay, this is a single cell room. God, this reminds me of making levels for Quake. Weber will pop in, but this is just the one thing. Let me delete all the lights. And the ambient light in this scene should be, yeah, something like that. God, this is so sloppy. Whatever the hell's, I don't really read manga. I don't really read manga. I should probably start this over. Yeah, fuck it. I know what I'm doing, but just keep the objects completely separate. Just do like a Quake level with brushes. And then the bottom part of it is a weirder brick texture looking thing. should be the top one there. Is it gonna work? Dun 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 dun. I don't know if anyone holds the copyright on a la carte. I mean, it's just Dracula backwards. Yeah, that's good. Oh.
We're alone to ask this. That's me being nice.
There we go. even see the floor here? I think we do. Hmm. This isn't coming along too bad. Oh, this is really fun going back and seeing how I would set up this scene now that I have all the controls and stuff. How's your thing coming?
Pretty dang good, actually. So in tits, you create a list of triggers for your actions and all that. It's similar to
Trigger
fire
fire
thing.
Right.
Yeah. Except there's no way to manually organize all of your triggers. because I'd like to lump all the subscriber ones, all the points ones, all the bits ones
Yeah,
together, but
like in
there's no way.
groups.
It's like a scrambled mess. But
Damn.
apparently they're working on an update for that.
Oh, so like people
So-
have already complained about it and they're acknowledging it.
Yeah.
Well, that's good
Yeah,
at
Deb
least.
said that she was working on it, so for now I just have to try to cleverly list everything. I mean, I could go back and just delete all them and start over because I only have like 7 of them, but
I know a loop I need to make. Hold on. Let me see. There, done. That was called Sector Sneak. Yeah, let's get this in here. There's just some for some environmental inspiration. Now I have 2 things in my loop stuff created by me. Am I done? Was that? That was pretty fucking easy. Let's see if it works. Oh, let's see. Okay. Hell yeah. This is the appropriate place to be where people don't get laid.
You're gay.
Well,
Without further interruption, let's celebrate and suck some dick.
I would never suck a guy's dick. But if I did, it'd be one of the best sucks he's ever had.
I bet he sounds like the grapefruit lady.
say what?
I said I bet he sounds like the grapefruit lady when he's sucking dick.
No,
It sounds like a lawnmower.
no, like the Shane Gillis. Ah!
Yeah, that's when it gets in his eye.
I need to get a recording of Shane Gillis doing the Donald Trump thing just where he goes, ah!
You
He
sure
talks
do.
about like if he got shot. Someone's gonna come in and be like, so you're just going back to reanimating episode 1? Pfft, we're never gonna see episode 3. Like, dude, it's been 3 months. Chill the fuck out. Whoa, yeah. Why didn't that work? Why isn't that working? All right.
Daddy, chill.
Okay, that one works, but okay, something. Yeah, let me find those rewards. There's something wrong with the redeem for Daddy channel. Okay. That's the reward name. The reward name should. Okay. Trigger fire. What's wrong with? I never put in the reward name. Hang tight. Hang tight! Now it should work. Fisher redeemed one and it didn't work. Fisher, if I can, I will refund those. How do I do that? I don't remember how to do this shit. I'm getting too old. I'm forgetting. But I mean, it would be here. Community? Activity? No. I can add roles to my Twitch channel. Like I can just... Oh no, you can only have moderator, artist, and VIP. All right, so it would be under viewer rewards, channel points. It would have to be under Twitch, how refund channel points. Dashboard, channel point, viewer rewards, channel points, manage rewards, challenges.
Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
All right. Pop-up will appear. Review requests queue. There it is. Okay. It is a little button. All right. Call sign Kingfisher. You did not get it, so I'm going to reject call sign Kingfisher's request and refund the points. You should have gotten your 8,000 points back. Okay, I know where it is now.
If someone does a command during a cooldown, does it play after the cooldown?
No, it just does nothing. Because, you know, what if someone, what happens if someone spams it like 100 times? It's just going to queue up 100 of them for the rest of your stream. See what I mean? Smarter.
I would know if it's being spammed. But
well, no, I'm just saying, like, if it doesn't work now, and someone types it in and it queues it up to play it as soon as it's ready, someone could just type it in 10 times and it's gonna like just queue it every time. So I guess the reason that they do it is default to just, you try it and it doesn't work because there's a cooldown. You saw the screenshot. This actually, a couple of them have the different screenshots. User cooldown. If you want to have a user be able to make a sound more than once per stream, then set the cooldown to 600 seconds, like 10 minutes or something. I forget what I set it to. I think and the global cooldown is if anyone has done it, then the global cooldown has to go through before anyone else can do it. Is to keep like 10 people from spamming it one after the other at the same time. That's what a global cooldown is. It's like if you have it, you see in my screenshot it says user cooldown 600, global cooldown 60. That means if that user wants to keep doing it, that he can only do it once every 10 minutes, 600 seconds. But after he does it, if someone else wants to do it immediately, they at least have to wait 60 seconds. Do you get what that means?
Mm-hmm.
So when you see user cooldown, that's how often can one person do it. Global cooldown is how often can anyone do it. If any user has already used it, if you want it to be where even if another user has used it and you haven't used it at all, you still have to wait 10 minutes, then you would put the global cooldown at 600 seconds also. But I like a thing where, you know, if someone uses a fart, noise or whatever, it's like, okay, you used it. You can't use that sound. You can do any other sounds. Anyone can do any other sounds that they want. But the second that they use that sound, it does the user cooldown for that sound. That user cannot use that same sound over and over again until the user cooldown has gone down. It's just so weird seeing this being redone. Oh, I know what other one I should put in too. Yeah, hold on a second. This has to be. I don't know why I haven't done this already. Yeah, okay. Let's see if I can loop this. No. Yeah, I think I can figure it out. This is fun. I'll actually show you what I'm doing right now. Audacity. Smoothnicity. All right. I think that'll do it. All right. Coronarian elevator. All right, let me add that one in now. That'll be in my permanent loop library. far in was it? One more should do it. One more. All right, let's see how that loops. All right. Delete that so it doesn't save. Keep on disk. Drag it all the way up to the C's. This is awesome. Doom, doom, doom. And then change the pitch. Key of G is the root key. And I'm actually going to put full attack on that. Full attack! Go for it! There. And I think that'll do it. It does it in real time. It's easier if you have an audio interface that can handle it. Yeah, I can speed it up, slow it down. This window here.
Right back.
All right. Well, let me time this real quick. Okay, so let's see. All right, be being nice. Can I see your legs? Let me leg. Oh wait, that's not what I was trying. Sorry. Okay. I waited until we were alone to ask this. That's me being nice. Can I see your legs?
I don't know. Can you?
That's not. All right, that's about how long it will be there. We'll do it at 670. Yeah, I'm making one of those YouTube shorts where if you're just joining us, I'm remaking the scene from episode 1 and Fox goes like full Sigma male grind set. And Wolf gets fucking destroyed. And then like Fox like pulls a cigarette out of his pocket, lights it on the laser bar, and takes a puff of it. While Wolf is like sitting in the corner, covering his face and like rocking back and forth. And it just like pops up, you know, like those fan cam things. It's gonna pop up and say like Fox McCloud Sigma male grind set or some shit like that. I don't know yet. No, my buddy Lobster already did a. Oh damn, I can't remember what it was called. Hold on a second. Oh, okay, I'm just a dumbass. Yeah, this is what I was talking about.
Whose name is here anyway, Dickman Dangard? Can't say I'm a fan, but as long as he's got our backs, I'll keep it to myself. That's fair. I didn't mean any offense. It's all right. Everybody knows I'm an asshole. I was born this way.
See, I'm gonna try to do one of the funk whatever things, like I don't know, they always have them of like American Psycho or Boardwalk Empire or something like that. I think I'm actually going to do this with grease pencil objects. Yeah. Is it just the concrete that's... I think it's the concrete texture that's slowing this shit down. Yeah. Take the normals off and see what that does. Nothing. No, it's one of these here. Is it this one? Just don't know why it's... There's something that's really slowing my computer down, and it shouldn't, because this is the most basic thing ever. It is that. See, now you can see, like, I'm streaming at 60, it's running fine. But what is the texture? Metal plates? No, it's still slow as hell. Not plastic grid. I think it's all of them, really. Get rid of the normals. Don't need bump map. I think it's the concrete. Cause see it, like with that gone, everything's super fast. What is on this that, oh my god. Oh my god. That was it. It's the fucking floor. Or if this cutting this one line will do anything. Just the one line. Just the one. Look at that. The fucking normals on the floor. Jeez. I was like, what? Like, this is such a basic room. Why the fuck is it chugging? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's no good. I can't link the modifiers and effects. That sucks. But what if I join them? What in the hell? Wait, what? What? Wow, so much glow that you can't even see through them. It's really cool, though. What in the world? Are the normal? Oh, the normals are all. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's looking really good so far.
No, it's not. What is?
Take it back.
Take it back. No, like, I don't know why the models are looking like that. Like, why?
The normals look flipped.
Yeah, but then I look in here and they're not. And they're fine. What on earth? Oh, wait. Ugh. Why is it doing this? That does not look good at all. Why is it doing that? That is unfortunate. I mean, I don't care. It's meant to be invisible anyway. I don't care. I draw them in this view so I don't care. Like, I can copy them from an older file if I need to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. It's one of those things where someone who's experienced this before could be like, oh, it's blah, 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 blah. You do this. Because, yeah, otherwise I have no
That's
fucking
funky.
idea. Yeah. I don't know. This is where I would recalculate normals. Yeah, then, it's not even flipping them. It's whatever. I don't care. Wait, what was that? Anyway. Oh, Cowboy Bebop creator is making a new anime. It's pretty neat. Oh, I'm an idiot. Again. I've been an idiot a lot today. That's better. That's more what I was looking for. Why is everything moving to the right? Put a noise modifier on that. It's interesting. You see the pattern moving over it. I don't like that. I don't like that you could see it. That's I have an idea. So you can still kind of see it scrolling to the side. It's interesting to see it visually represented with noise like that, but I wonder if the array came last. I think it should anyway.
Excellent!
Oh, I have food upstairs that I didn't finish eating. If you guys will forgive me for dipping out here in a second. I mean, I'm gonna stay here. I'm just gonna run up and eat something. What are we looking at here? Man, this sucks. It's going in the wrong direction. Okay, so what if did this to it? Yeah. Hey, yeah, what if I put a generator on the noise seed? To just make the seed completely re-randomized. How's that look? Octashroom friends, how's it going? Just doesn't look random enough. Like you could see the noise going across. Yeah, I don't know. Wish I could change the direction that the noise was going in. There'd be a possibility. Yeah, I've seen what happens to people when they try to put Nintendo fan animations in a movie theater. I don't think I'm gonna make an attempt at that. I'd love to, but, you know, what can you do? Should know what the fuck was wrong with these models.
So
I think I
Bubba
know what it is. Huh?
Oh, Bubba and I are gonna test out something because his he's trying to set up a MIDI controller and he's doing the ASIO for all thing. And he's so we're just gonna. He wants to share his.
Yeah,
screen,
go
so we're
for
gonna
it.
hop
Do
up
it.
in
Do it.
general
Do
quick
the
and be
thing.
back. Okay.
For sure. I think this has happened before, but I just don't know why. Because the normals are all fine. I just don't know why it's mapping to this weird shit. Excited for the Silent Hill 2 remake? Not anymore. It sounds like they're going to neuter it and make it like one of those. Oh, it's updated for the world of today. There were some certain things in Silent Hill 2 original version that are just a little too rough and not good for developing minds and mental health awareness and like I don't know. I'm getting that feeling from it. Like I said, as for everything, I will reserve judgment for when the game comes out. I'll check it out. They can tone some things down as long as they don't tone other things down. I don't think anything should be toned down. I think things should be a little more matured. It's like you're making this game for people who grew up with it, or you're making this game for people who have no idea what it is, and you want to bring in a younger, more modern group of people. You know, it's going to be one or the other. Is my fucking mouse plug messed up? I have to be stupid. Oh, we're good. Never mind. No, I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, it's gonna be woke or they're gonna go broke, SpongeBob. You know, like I don't. My world doesn't work like that. When someone's like, oh, you want to see this movie? Is it woke or is it based? Because if it's not based, I don't want to. But you take a game that's really carnal and wild and then you make a new version of it that people want, that's going to be better, and then they tone some stuff down in it. You don't tone shit down in Silent Hill. You just don't. And if that happens, yeah, I'd be really upset. It's like if they tone, well, I mean, they did kind of do that in Resident Evil, but little things. I mean, if the original like costume of a character was blatantly skimpy or something like that, and they just want to like, oh, let's make it more believable, not like, oh, Japanese horror with big boobies and oh, my panties are showing when I climb the ladder. Yeah, like shit like that I don't care about. That's fine. But like the scenes with Pyramid Head that are like terrifying, they're like, well, we don't want it to be that terrifying. It needs to still like no. The whole thing about Silent Hill back in the day was that it like blew your mind out. It was fucking amazing, and it was worth it. And toning anything down in a Silent Hill game, I don't think they should. I think they should make it worse. I think they should make it more gratuitous and more terrifying. And not be like, well, a lot of people on Twitter are hugging their teddies and saying that Silent Hill should be less scary. It's like, all right. Yeah, as if you guys haven't fucked up enough on the new Silent Hill games as it is. I don't know. I'm one of those people. I want it to be rough. I want it to be terrifying and make you cry and scream and all that. Like, that's what a Silent Hill game should be. What if I did set the noise to have a little bit of position difference? You cannot truly randomize anything, can you? It still looks like it's moving to the right. Yeah, turn off the randomize. That looks more okay, hold on. Yeah, I don't like the randomize thing. I think I might have figured it out. See, that the seed is changing there. You can't a computer cannot truly randomize unless it has some receptor, like reading reading atoms out of the atmosphere moving around. That's much better than a quartz crystal or whatever the fuck they use for that shit. Certain algorithms work, but if you play them in a linear place without reseeding, it's weird. So let me see. It still seems like what if I put two of them? What if I duplicated one? There we go. Ah, did I finally fucking... No. Looks about right. Looks good. Okay. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere now. Interesting. Okay. I wonder why it's showing up in front of him here. Yeah, it's weird. These models are incredibly fucked. I don't need them. Because if I go into the shader and just put them like this, you know, they work, but I don't know why deranged, are you familiar? I'm deranged. Are you familiar with the fan cam shorts on YouTube? This is they're like, you know, like the Sigma male grind set things where they take scenes from a movie where some character goes, I don't care and you can do whatever and I don't fucking, nothing matters, and it plays the funk music or whatever. I'm making a YouTube short. And I might make another one too. I'm so glad my chat has a timestamp now. Yeah, so to get, like, it's going to be the same scene, but Fox says something that is incredibly Sigma and completely owns Wolf, and Wolf just crumples and covers his face in shame while it has a close-up on Fox lighting a cigarette on the laser bar and taking a puff off of it. And it's like, you know, McLeod Sigma male grind set or whatever. I know you've seen them before. Where like the guy comes in and says like, oh, blah, 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 and then the main character's like, blah, 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 blah. And then owned. Oh, like one of those things. Where he's like, okay. I waited till we were alone to ask this. That's me being nice. So, can I see your legs?
I don't know. Can you?
You know, and like it shows like the staticky, like whatever thing. It's gonna be super corny, but I wanted to make a short, just the one.
Sometimes you need to make a shit post.
Yeah. I haven't made a shit post in like 8 years. I'm pretty backed up.
So we have a audio question. Not to throw off your...
No, go for it.
So for Bubba to be able to use a soundboard like what we do, his solo can't do that.
Nope.
Or can.
He's got to have a 4i4 or better.
Right. Okay.
It's going to be $200 something to $300 something for one. Just getting it out right now. Like,
Yeah.
or you can do all of the stuff through your solo and then do an output from 1/4 inch stereo, two outputs 1/4 inch stereo into a single 1/8 inch stereo, which you would then plug into the back of your computer's line in. You know, the red is microphone, green is speakers, and then the little blue one in the middle, that's line in. That's basically like a stereo microphone. Still, if and this is laptops don't have it. Laptop won't do it. You'd have to only do it on your desktop, and you'd have to buy the cords and the interference of your motherboard. If something was running or the fans are running fast, it would add interference to your sound. So it's real, like, if y'all went away to like set up his audio interface to do what mine does and yours does, you're gonna have to get him a different audio interface.
Okay.
Just to save you the trouble, because I bought a solo and then I bought a 2i2, and I was like, I still don't have enough inputs to do the thing that I want to do. And then I got a 4i4. I think that's the one that Harp has. But let me look. Yeah, for a 4i4 it would be $260. But if you're wanting to do that soundboard stuff, yeah, with like what we're doing, you'd have to have at least a 4i4, I believe.
Someday.
Yeah, maybe a Christmas present.
I'll say though.
Where's the damn thing? I would get. Wait, do they not even make the 6i6 anymore? Not that you would need it, but I'm trying to see the back of the damn thing. They never show you the back picture of it.
I know, I had to scrounge to find one of mine. Gotta check my grub. I'll be right back.
On Scarlet 4i4 rear. Let's see. Line, yeah, like with a 4i4 you could do it. So let me think. You've got the 1 and 2 input, and then the outputs 3 and 4 are going into input 3 and 4. Yeah, you would get a Focusrite Scarlet 4i4, and you would get 2 very short guitar cords. You know, the 1/4 inch, the big thick ones.
Mm-hmm.
You'd get like, because you have the left and right going out from a thing and into a thing. I would love for you to come here for that and bring your laptop and your microphone and the 4i4 and those 2 guitar cords, and we could get it set up for you here. And then you take a screenshot of that configuration. You can save it as a file, and then you can go home to your desktop, hook up the Focusrite, and install all the programs and load that preset, and it'd be the same thing. You wouldn't have to touch anything. But I'd prefer you to be here so I could show. Basically, the bottom line is when you set it up to do all the instant lagless zero or like near zero ping sound effects and everything going like instantly. It takes a hold, as you probably found out today, the ACO for all thing. It has to take control of your entire sound card, so you cannot have any other inputs, any other outputs. And the trade-off is you get all these awesome echo effects and everything instantly. Because usually in a program, if you record something and then you want to highlight all of it and add reverb to it, it has a meter that fills up. It's like, please wait, processing. Okay, I've added reverb to your old sound file. For a computer to do that instantly with near zero lag, like 5 milliseconds, 10 milliseconds, you have to devote the entire like processing core to that.
Yeah.
And an audio interface does that. As you've seen, like if you're not online using your microphone stuff, you can use your Scarlett, the one that you have, to do that. But then it's like, well, the trade-off is Windows cannot access or use any of those inputs or outputs as a microphone while it's being processed, like on that ACO, the ASIO thing.
Right.
So one thing you could do, you could set it all up to do that, what you've got now, and then set the outputs from your Focusrite converted into a cord that you can plug in on your computer's sound card, the little red thing in the back for microphone input. And it does work. That's what I made our Orbit Perturber album using. But there's so much interference. Like if your fans are running or whatever, you hear this little like kind of noise really faint in the background. But if you have one of these, you can take the output from FL Studio on the back. You can use your FL Studio file to output to outputs 3 and 4. 1 and 2 are your left and right of your main computer sound output. But if you have an output 3 and 4 on the back, I'll send you the picture in general right now. The back of the 4i4, you'll notice the difference. You can look at the back of your solo one now and look at the back of the 4i4 and see the difference. There's extra inputs and outputs.
Oh yeah.
Your solo only has input 1 and 2. This one has inputs 3 and 4. So you would have a separate output from FL Studio going from the out 3 and 4. That's left and right. 1 and 2 is left and right. 3 and 4 is left and right of a completely different pair of outputs. So you would have those little cords going, output 3 into input 3 and output 4 into input 4. And those extra inputs 3 and 4, you would set those in Windows as your microphone. So that like the output from the back of the thing, that's no longer a digital sound card thing or whatever. It's just an analog, like a guitar thing. Like you could run those cords into your old guitar amp or headphones or whatever. It's just an analog audio signal. So everything coming out of FL Studio, your instant effects and all of this stuff that's happening that Windows can't touch, you have it go out of your interface as just a raw analog audio signal. And now you've got those cords wherever the ends of those cords go, be them into, the back of your computer as an audio input or whatever. It's just a raw audio signal. No matter what gets it, you can plug them into a tape recorder and get all of this stuff instantly. Yeah. So what you do is you route it out of the interface and then back into those extra inputs 3 and 4, and then you go into Windows sound settings and set your recording tab, your source, to inputs 3 and 4. Now on mine, I have 5 and 6. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have a whole bunch of them on the back. On mine, I just choose to use 5 and 6 because 3 and 4 are my guitar and my bass. But that's it. Like it in FL Studio, it is an audio source that Windows and OBS and Discord cannot use. But you can use inputs, the other unused inputs on your Focusrite. So what you do is you take the FL Studio where you're doing all the goofy shit and set it to not output just to your headphones, but output to those extra inputs 3 and 4, because those are allowed to be used by Windows as an input. See the picture I just sent you? That's 5 and 6.
Yeah.
I could use 3 and 4 if I wanted, but 3 and 4 right now are used for like my guitar and my bass guitar. But it's the same concept. And once you have it like that, then it doesn't matter. Like whatever you play in your FL Studio file is just going to be read, like your microphone for everything. Like in Barotrauma or in Zomboid or in any game, when they're like, you pick microphone input device, you would be picking input. It would say Focusrite Scarlett 3 and 4 for the left and right. And sorry, but I hope some of that makes sense. But that's the gist of it. Yeah. Like it devotes the entire thing to give you the near zero ping, almost like zero latency audio of your stuff. Because if you just put it to the Windows driver, you can have all that. But when you play the noise, it's like 2 seconds later it comes out, and it's horribly delayed because there's a huge buffer. This goes the same for anybody at home. If you want to do what I do with like all the instant voice effects and all that stuff, getting an audio interface with at least 4 inputs and 4 outputs. That's what the 4i4 is. It's 4 inputs, 4 outputs.
Right.
But 100%, if you get that, you can do the shit that everybody's doing, or that I'm doing and Rex is doing. He has one model up from that, and I do too. But like I said, when you're about ready to get it, let me know. Because, like I said, I have points. I get points on my Amazon card, and I can only use them to ship stuff to the United States.
Right.
It's
I
like
can honestly literally get it next week. I have an order that I haven't pulled the trigger on sending an invoice for yet, just because I wanted to get through all my weekend work, so I could get one next week.
Well, let me know when you're thinking about it, and I have extra points on my card. So what you could do is send me most of the money.
Yeah.
Like if I have a $50 off thing, just PayPal me the money minus $50, and then I will put in the Amazon points that I have. And like I said, I'm not going to use those points for anything. It's like, I can use them to get a $50 thing and ship it to Canada, which is going to be $45 extra shipping. Like there's no point. So like I use all of those as a, just if my friends have a thing they want to, it's like coupons I give to my friends. I'm not losing money. I buy a $1,000 thing on Amazon. A few weeks later, I have like $120 worth of free points. I can just buy a $120 thing. But anyway, I really have to pee. Oh my God. I'll be right back. Dude, I experienced the live tumbling of Rainforest 2015.
Wait, you were at Rainforest 2015?
Say what? You said you were there? No, I experienced the live tumbling. Like, not live tweet, because it was on Tumblr. Somebody was on Tumblr just taking pictures of everything. That is like 60% of the reason why I don't tell people I'm a furry anymore. I like to consider myself furry adjacent at this point. I think that's a safe enough term. I don't know. Like, if there is someone in the furry fandom that asks if I'm a furry, then yeah, I'll say, yeah, I've been in the furry fandom for like 30 years almost, or whatever. But if I'm at a bar and some redneck dude sees my cartoon, they're like, what, are you like a furry or something? I'd be like, well, I'm into like anthropomorphic artwork. I like drawings and cartoons of animal people and all that. I don't really do the, dressing up in a costume thing or whatever, but, I just like the cartoons. And it's not lying. It's just, I don't want to be like, yes, I'm a furry, but a lot of people have a different definition and blah, 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 blah. Semantics, hair splitting, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't want to do that, because then people are going to be like, so you're a furry. And it's just like, okay. I don't know. I like the cartoons. I like the
what
art.
What is the name of the new band, by the way?
The Teammates.
But yeah, if it's somebody that I feel like is in the fandom or whatever, then sure, I'll say yes. But if it's someone that is looking for, like, you're not one of those weirdo perverted hop around in a bunny suit people, are you? Then I'm gonna be like, no, I just draw artwork. I don't know, I've never really been into that.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Jerry. But anyway. There's nothing wrong with owning a stuffed animal. I have a bunch of cute stuffed animals. Like, that's the thing that YouTubers do now. It's like, buy my plush. I think it's less weird to own a stuffed animal of Sonic the Hedgehog than it is of, like, a real life, actual existing human being. Call me weird. That's okay. But, like, I have a Markiplier plush. It looks exactly like him. Sounds way more weird to me than I have a Sonic the Hedgehog plush. It looks just like him. Yeah, like, if you have a My Little Pony plush of one of the My Little Pony characters, I will think that is less weird than having a plush of, I don't know, PewDiePie or somebody. It's like I have a stuffed animal of a real human. Good night, PewDiePie. PewDiePie plushie is a nightlight too. Good night, PewDiePie. The fucking baby Hitler doll. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I don't judge. I don't judge. Is there please tell me there's a Matt Walsh plushie. And that it does a podcast called What is the Definition of a Plushie? You imagine this cute little chibi looking dude with the glasses and the beard going like, what is a plushie? Come over here, Fozzie Bear. Come over here, Teddy Ruxpin. I've got Teddy Ruxpin on the line. Teddy, what is the definition of a plushie? And Teddy Ruxpin is on the phone like, Matt Walsh plushie, I'm not touching this. I'm sorry. My life is in order. I'm on social media. I don't want to define. I'm sorry, you said Matt Walsh plushie, so I'm trying to workshop that. What if I don't want to be a plushie anymore? God, dude. Then they go into the. Oh, I can't say that on stream. I should, but I can't. I'm sorry. I don't care what political side you're on, but the second that you start selling like coffee mug stuff, I can't take you seriously anymore. We've got to fight the good fight, but first, here, use this, coupon code, and you'll get it 20% off a coffee mug that says "Feminist Tears." Leftist Tears coffee mug. Order now. And I'm sorry. That shit cracks me up so bad. We're so good. All right, what am I looking at here? That's how I feel. Too much internet. It's like I'm good scrolling on YouTube anymore. Goodbye. They all look constipated. Sorry, I don't mean to offend anyone. Fred, I get it that you're not a leftist or a rightist, but you really didn't have to talk about Matt Walsh like that. He's got a family. Good night, Captain. We'll see you in the next one. Yeah, we need more pull strings. Those are great. So what was the rainforest tumbling like in real time? Well, I was actually working on this scene. I swear to God. My buddy Pete, Dark Fox Pete. I was staying with him. I was just like, I'm moving back up from Florida. I'm gonna stay with a friend until I finish episode 1 of my cartoon. Yeah, absolute sweetheart. I've known him for like 20 years. And I was in his basement. And like everybody, he had a giant basement. I would murder for a basement like this. And, we were doing like laser engraving, 3D printing, animating, drawing. Like everybody that came over there came down there and worked. Dalmy Zarok, me, Pete, Jan, everybody. And I just remember being down there. It was right around when Rick and Morty was blowing up in the Moon Man episode. Multi, why? I can't remember. It was around that time, like before that came out. But I just remember him coming in and shaking his head and just being like, dude, he's like, yeah, rainforest is apparently, when was it? What happened? What happened? Yep, that's right. It was September 24th through 27th of 2015. Was again, it was in I think this was before the Szechuan thing, like right before. I can't remember. But it was around the time that the Moon Man, goodbye Moon Man, the Jermaine Clement episode. It was around that time that it came out. Because I remember that we were all like laughing our asses. The worlds can be one together, cosmos without hatred. Oh man. But I just remember Pete coming out. I'm like, what's going on? He's like, oh man, I've got some friends at Rainforest. You won't believe what's going on. And someone was on Tumblr, and it was called the like Rainforest Mega Thread or something. But it was on Tumblr before it was anywhere else. Anyways, every photo that you've already seen, every video you've already watched, the rise and fall of Rainforest brought to you by Squarespace. Click here and get your website, or whatever. Every photo that you've already seen is that stuff. What I saw, like the dudes walking around leaving diapers on people's car antennas and shit like that. Yeah. And then they get on Twitter and they're like, why did they ban us? What did we do? I'm just a little baby. I'm a little baby. Feed me, mommy. And it's like, what do we do? We didn't do anything wrong. What do we do? I'm a little baby. Uh-oh. Hey, random lady, can you hold this for me? It's just like the people. Yeah. That is a perfect textbook example of what happens when your con staff do not govern. People should have immediately gone up to those people and said, you go back to your room right now. If you don't change out of this and stop doing this stuff, you are banned. We have nothing to do with it. But they did, and they're like, oh, it's okay. Everybody can do. We're all friends here, and who cares if there's little kids saying that? And then, yeah, the next morning there were pieces of paper slid under every room or put on every door saying, these are the rules now, and you have to follow them for the rest of the weekend. And then immediately when it was over, the people got sent a thing saying, like, you cannot be here next year. You shit where you eat. But yeah, I remember watching it in real time, and I remember telling Pete, I was like, I'm never telling anyone I'm a furry again. I think this is it for me. I'm not ashamed of being like in the furry fandom or whatever. I'm ashamed of people like that getting interviewed and getting the limelight. That's been going on for a while, though. I remember, like, the MTV thing or whatever. My Strange Affliction or whatever the fucking show was called. That dude Mike Yodi or whatever. He's like, I'm going to represent everybody. And everybody's going to know that we're just like animal people cartoons and blah, blah, blah. And he was like the biggest pervert in the world. Like getting upset at his mom because his mom was like, I don't understand what you're doing. It's like, yeah, my mom hates everything I do. She won't understand. Mom, this is who I am. Oh, God, it was... I almost cried. I remember seeing that. I was like 17. I think it was like 16 or 17 when that came out. I almost cried. I was like, I'm never gonna be able to make any friends again. He came into our IRC chat and everybody bitched him out. They're like, what the fuck were you thinking? I really, yeah, because that was MIRC was the big thing back then. All right, let me. I think this is the best. I'm going to get these bars to look. It doesn't look flickery enough. It just looks jittery. There's got to be some. The only way I could do this is if I duplicated all of them. What if I... This is the one thing I've been stuck on this whole time. Yeah, I don't... This is the only way I'm going to be able to do this. God, oh Jesus. As much as I hate to do it, I'm going to have to go and randomize each individual thingy. All right. Actually, fuck, that looks fine. To truly randomize stuff, it's fucking insane. If you actually look up the shit on how to truly randomize a thing, it's insane. That's how you beat an AI. Ask it to give you a truly random number. There we go. That looks randomized. Ah, that looks good. That looks randomized. That looks like static as fuck. That's better. That looks like randomization to me. Fucking finally. How many hours have I been sitting? Oh my God. This is the Alan Parsons Project song called You Lie Down with Dogs and Get Up with Fleas. How's your plight going, Rex? So, are there any credit card owners in the chat who have gotten their limits or APR adjusted by calling in? Mir, this is a YouTube short that I'm working on. It's the scene, the leg scene, but it's going to be a funny YouTube short. That's all. I have some questions about credit. Maybe I should just ask Ego. He's the most responsible human being that I know. Because I have a really bad APR. My interest rate is almost 30. My credit score is almost 800. Did I tell you that, Rex? I got another credit increase because my score went up. Both my scores are almost like 770. That's on Equifax and TransUnion. And they took my $15,000 credit card and upped it to $22,000. I have almost $30,000 of credit now, but I don't touch any of those cards because the interest rate is like 27% or 28%. And I sent them a message saying like, hey, here, let me look. I think they... Oh, they got back to me about it. I sent them a message saying, hey, you guys just upped my credit stuff, but you have my APR at like almost 30%. And there is no way anyone, or there's no way anywhere that I'm going to like put that much on this credit card if my interest rate is like 27%. That's horrendous. I told them, I was like, that is an interest rate for deadbeats and people with bad credit. And I've had this interest rate with you guys for a long time. So they just basically replied saying, we can't lower your APR, but we can set your credit card back down to $10,000 if you'd like. You fucking You fucking put a rope around and Jesus Christ. I literally want to reply to them and be like, take a rubber dick. See, this is it's probably a bot that sent me that message. So, nah. I ain't worried about it. It's like, well, I will be closing down my credit card with you guys and just going with my Canadian one. Because even though my Canadian credit my credit score is not as good, then I will, I'll just, fuck you guys. This is the thing. They rely on people to have social anxiety and not have the balls to call and talk to a real person and say, I don't like what you gave me as an answer. Send me up the ladder. I want to talk to someone else. You have to be able to do that. If you cannot do that and you're just like, oh, I'll send them a chat message. Oh, they said they couldn't do it. Okay. The chat message told me I couldn't do it. Yeah. Can you believe that? It's like, well, this is the best we can offer you at this time. But if you would like, we can lower your credit card back down to $10,000. Peasant. Fuckstick. Wimpy. Oh man, I'm gonna start slurring myself here. No one should be anywhere near like 30%. That's like cash withdrawal APR for a credit card. One of these days, I'm just going to take an Adderall or do a line. I want to find somebody with some drug that I can do a line of that gives me super confidence and makes me into an asshole. And I'm going to rail it. And I'm just going to call Chase Bank and be like, hey, send me up the line. Hello, Mr. Gafford. What can I do for you today? Send me up. Hold on. Who is this? Jamal Herman? Okay, hold on a second. Okay. A little more. And, okay, Jamal, can you send me up the line, please? So, yes, sir, I would have to put you on hold. That's fine. I'm dealing with this drip right now. And just by the time I get to the top level of Chase, I'm just like railed up on booger sugar and just being like, hey, so what's your name? Beth? Hi, Beth. How are you? Just kidding. I don't give a fuck. Look at my credit card account. I've got a problem, and your simple ass is going to help me with it right now. Hello? That's exactly how it's going to go, and I'm going to have to start at the bottom again. But, yeah, that was, Jesus Christ. Where's my message? I sent Chase a message. I've never missed a payment. But anyway, yeah, I don't know, it's weird. That's the thing. I would use so much more of my credit card if I had a lower APR, but you know, once it gets up to where I have like $5,000 or $6,000 or $7,000 on it, that's like $200 a month. That's just being eaten by nothing, and I don't want that. I don't want anything like that.
Ooh, I'm back.
Hey.
How's it coming together?
Pretty good. I've been spending the past like 3 hours working on the laser bars. Once I get all the, I mean, I can work on it now. God, it's almost embarrassing how this looked. No, I got my message back about my APR, and they basically said, we can't give you a better APR, but we can cut your credit limit in half if you feel that you're too irresponsible. Yeah, pretty much. For someone who's using 18% of their total credit limit, I'm not afraid to talk about my credit record on here. For the past 8 or 9 years that I've had a credit card, I've never missed a payment. I've had 100% payments for almost 9 years. My credit score is now 768. And like just yesterday they raised my Amazon card from 15,000 to 22,000. I now have I have a $22,000 credit card with like $4,000 or $5,000 on it. And then I have another 10,000 credit card that I've never used. I have almost now, I have $27.6 thousand credit limit that I'm using like 5,000 of. Like I'm wanting to pay all of it off, but the more I pay it off, the more they raise my limit, but they won't lower my interest rate.
What a crap.
It's like 27%. That's like the interest rate they give to deadbeats and delinquents. I should have like a 10% interest rate. I looked online. They're like, if you have really good and you've only missed a couple payments, you should have. I was like, well, what's the interest rate I should get if I've never missed a payment in 9 years? Well, they keep raising it because I keep using some of it and paying it off like a good boy. I have never missed a payment. I've never even just paid the minimum. Like I usually pay shit off, and now I sent him a message like, hey, I'd like to get my APR lowered. And they literally sent me a message back saying, this is the absolute best APR that you can get with us. But if you want, we can make your $22,000 credit card down to a $10,000 credit card again. Like, that is such a fucking insult. For somebody who has had a perfect track record for 9 years. I'm going to be 40 in 3 months. How much longer, how much older do I need to be with a perfect credit record before you can give me, you know, like those lower APRs are, you know, reserved for families and people who make $300,000 a year. Fuck off. Don't worry, Dark. I'm not upset. I mean, I'm upset about the credit card or whatever. It's not like, oh, I got declined for a big thing that's important. It's like, I still have the credit card. I can dump that much on a credit card if in an emergency if I absolutely had to. But, you know, I'm tired of like everyone I know in their 50s, 60s, and 70s being like, oh, it's so nice having a credit card with 5% APR, with 10%. My mom has a bunch of credit cards that have 0% APR just permanently because her credit is so good and she pays it off. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, what am I supposed to do with my 28% APR? Like, I'm almost paying a third of what I owe every month. That's insane. For someone who has had credit with them for like 9 years, who like my credit history is 9 years, I have 0% missed payments. Seriously, like ever since like I started my credit when I got my Patreon, and I've never missed a credit card payment. Not one single credit card payment. And they have the fucking nads to message me back saying, we can't give you any better of an APR whatsoever, but we can cut your credit limit back down, which will lower your credit score. Fucking fat. Get and kill. Like, I'm about to like call these people, like before you got back, I was like, your credit card raised your APR? It was 23 and now it's 28? And they do it's 22.99. I was like, what a bunch of God damn it. Yeah.
Careful, they might raise your credit limit if you keep talking like that.
Y'all gonna make me Roseanne out in this bitch.
Oh, I think I got all my tit stuff done.
Good, good. Is it working?
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad. Good, good,
I
good.
even have some secret menu items now that if people guess it in the chat, they'll fly out and hit me in the face.
Wait, and you don't have to use the exclamation point?
Nope.
Are you serious? And is that
That's
with
for
trigger
tits.
fire, or did you use someone
That's
else?
only for tits. That's only for tits.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's all you really need it for, right? Trigger fire is just sound.
Mm-hmm.
What if I go in and start up a dialogue with them and just start being cute and flirty? Doesn't matter if it's a guy or a girl or anyone in between. Just be like, hey, what you doing? You looking at my account? You like that credit score, right? You like my record? What are you doing later tonight? Oh, working, huh? Okay. You just totally pull like classic ladies man Wolf O'Donnell and just talk to him and be like, all right, Sarah Smith of Tucson, Arizona. What you doing tonight? What color shirt you got on? Hello? That's how it goes. Like, what color shirt you got on? You wearing a blouse? Hello? Hello? I need a dial tone sound on my thing.
Oh yeah, you do. Do those even exist anymore?
What, a dial tone? Well, yeah, if you're on a ground line or a payphone, like it.
I haven't used those in decades.
There should always be ground lines, and we're gonna get rid of them. I hate that, but we should never get rid of ground lines because the cell towers go down and nobody has a.
Yeah.
Like, what do you do? We don't even have one at the house anymore.
Most people still have jacks, but they still don't have like landlines actually
Yeah.
connected up anymore.
That's
One
insane.
thing I'll say though, like one complaint I have about every TV show, like from the early 2000s and before.
What, playing the dial tone when people hang up because the dial tone doesn't actually play?
Stupid. It's so stupid.
I complained about that when I was a little kid. I am 100% in agreement with you. Like, it doesn't do that. You just hear a click and then it's silent, and if you stay on for a while, then it's like boop, boop, beep. If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again, or dial your operator to help you. What was it? It's like boop, beep, beep. We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again, or call your operator to help you. Jesus, man. Yeah, please check the number and try again, or dial your operator to help you. Or message T101, announcement 1. The Cellular One customer you have called is unavailable or has traveled outside of the service area. T101, announcement 1. Or yeah, Tampa 101, announcement 1. I think even Family Guy did a thing like, message T101. We're going to go get some hookers to knock our junk around. Or something like that.
Let's go pay some hookers to knock our junk around.
Yeah, that was it. But I remember that the Cellular One, yeah, because I lived in Hillsborough County. Every time my mom had Cellular One, and I would try to call her to see when she was getting home from work. And it would be like, Tampa 101, announcement 1. The Cellular One customer you have called is unavailable or has traveled outside the service area. Tampa 101, announcement 1.
In 1970, there were 420,000 telephone operators. In 2021, there are now less than 4,000. So some of them still exist. like the live telephone operators.
I wonder how many of those are like tele-relay chat operators. Like for
Oh, I don't know.
PTY relay chat. I don't know if you're aware of what that is. Is anybody in here aware of what that is? Or am I the only person in here who's lived with a deaf guy for way too long?
Probably just you.
Yeah, probably.
All right, I like this. What about a blur? Ooh, I really like that. I can't select all of them. Come on now. Look at this. Oh. Look at that. Oh, that's good. That's really good. I like that. Oh! You win. Liquors Quiz, thank you for the resub. MTD8K. If I missed that, I'm sorry. Excellent. You think you could forgive me? I'd really... don't touch the bars. But yeah, no, I like that. That looks good. That looks... adding the blur to it, it looks a lot better. I like that. But I need to up the samples, don't I? See how this will lower the frame rate? It won't. It doesn't. All right, good. Using the samples of the blur here. See, this is what? This is 2 samples, 3 samples, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or whatever, 17. I think we can set them to... Wait, why is it... Yeah, 16. We don't need it at 32. We're never going to see the bars that close. I'm so glad you all are hanging out with me.
I would assume you're talking to Bubba and I, and
everybody
in the chat. And yeah, man, always glad to hang out with you guys.
Yeah, 29 is bad. 29 is like deadbeat, delinquent people credit score. Yeah, you should. And you should call them and talk to them about it. You sent me a channel. Sorry, I don't remember. You never carry a balance, though. What do you mean, Panther Modern? You pay off the balance before the month turns over? That's what my mom does.
I
So
think
yeah,
it's actually possible for you to pay too much too early.
Yeah, they recommend you be at about 30%.
Yeah.
I still haven't eaten my food.
What the hell?
Yeah, I said
eat, dude.
that was like a couple hours ago, wasn't it?
I know. Fuck,
What do you think of these laser bars, though? These.
I think you should go eat. They look
Just
great. Go eat.
They're fantastic. Wonderful job. Great.
Yeah, let me go eat something.
Roscoe. e-Telem card holder. That's so true.
Basically it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was never taught how to use a credit card or what a credit card even was. I just kept getting applications like the day I turned 18, and I didn't have any like parental figures to, you know, explain that to me. So what did I do? Fucking spend it all on stupid shit, really stupid shit, and it took me a few years to correct course, but now I'm doing fine. Like I have a very, very healthy credit score. But yeah, did not start out very, very, very well.
I was up to like 70 or 770 something for a little while, and then after I got the car loan, I dropped down to 715.
Still pretty good.
It's in the 700s, and that's great. I want it above 800 though, like in the next couple of years, so that I could actually get a decent deal on a home loan. Assuming there are homes to buy by then, but still.
Oh, thanks, Dark. Even when I'm not streaming, because I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm definitely streaming tomorrow. But on days where I'm not streaming, I'll still turn on my webcam and, you know, open up VC Face and just work with my Dynamite avatar on another monitor. Like I said, he's like my digital fursuit, and I love wearing him. And I got tits working, which is, you probably heard me say tits a few times on the stream, but some of y'all probably already know. But TITS stands for Twitch Integrated Throwing System. So people can do actions and spend channel points, and subscribers now have unlimited actions to throw food at me. And it has like collision and sound effects. And I modeled all the food. And every single day I'm modeling between like 5 and 10 new pieces of food to put on my tits. It's so fun. It's so fucking fun. I love doing it. I don't know, Dark. You'll just have to find out. Gonna catch those tits. Well, I'm going to be adding 5 to 10 foods to the list every single day because it's all low poly stuff, and I can make like one piece of food in like 5-10 minutes, and they look pretty good, I'll say. I got requests from the chat on Monday about what foods they would like for me to make, and I have this long list, and I already made a long list before that, so the food will not be in short supply. And as far as I can tell, I can put like unlimited food into my tits, so have I played Devil May Cry 3? I love Devil May Cry 3. I played the shit out of 2, 3, and 4. I didn't play that weird reboot one after that.
You know, I liked that reboot one a bit, but I heard a lot about it, which made me like it a little less. And then I understood.
No, that's a funny trick.
Beyond that.
Now you take a recording of the vaginical though? Vaginitional? How do you say it? You take a recording of the vaginicical sex where she be like, and you play it backwards. You play it in reverse. It sound like anal sex. It'd be like, how? Oh, jeez. What? Vaginicical of the poussoir consideration, persuasion. No, if seriously, you play it backwards, it sounds like it's going in the other way. You go, and you play that in reverse, it's like, Now, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make an example.
We gonna go to X Hamster right now or something?
X what?
I just didn't know where you were gonna find a sex video at this hour.
No, I'm gonna record something.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna record something. This is what I wanted to share. While I was eating my stir fry, I couldn't help but think. Vaginicical and then anal lesion. Anal lesions. And now you play this. And then we're going to go to the effects and reverse it. And of the turtle thing,
Everyone wishes they could come that good.
Now land on the cold hard ground. Now I want to know that now. Let's find this out. All right. And that is with reverb, manage, cathedral, a turtle achieving climax in a cathedral. Now a turtle channeling all of its sexual energy into taking it in the butt by playing in reverse. Reverse reverb is always a funny thing. No, for real, hear me out. Delete the wheeze. And now we're gonna reverse it. Let's go. I have this stupid human trick I can do. Yeah.
Oh God, this is the worst day of my life.
I could.
Oh, it got worse.
No, so you can tell me any little phrase and I can say it backwards, so when it plays frontwards it sounds normal. This is like seriously. Give me a phrase, and I'll try it. Like I have to say it slow. I'm not perfect at it. Give me one.
You've done this before. It blew my mind.
Yeah.
Chocolate chip cookie dough.
Chocolate chip cookie dough. I forgot how I did this.
If you want to warm up, just cookie dough.
No, chocolate chip cookie dough. Chocolate chip cookie dough. All right, let's see. Odik uk pić tolkać. All right, that's Odik uk. Okay. Reverse. Let's see how it sounds.
It's like fucking Twin Peaks.
Yeah,
dude. What the fuck?
Green is its color. Yeah, something a little more challenging. A longer thing. How about something like an Andros quote or something?
I was gonna say, "Can I see your legs?" But I think that was probably
no.
easy.
I did like talk to Hammy about that one. Have you heard of a? Oh.
I was just gonna suggest that one as I saw it.
Have you heard of a little band called Toto? Uh, we have, yeah, okay, let's try. Have you heard of a little band called Toto? I probably fucked it up.
Russian?
Sounds like it. Reverse. Have you heard of a voice of not perfect, but Toto, what? It'd be like, what?
Still, that's wildly impressive.
Let me see. What? Well, like I said, I'm not perfect. Nobody, like, I don't know. I haven't done this since the last time I did. Let me see. Another quote from the cartoon. This is whatever happens, it's going to be your fault. Yeah, there's what about whatever happens, it's going to be your fault. All right, let's try. Tlafroy would stiz neparovitao. Wait, that's not. Oops. Whatever happens, it's going to be your fault.
That's
What?
so fucking crazy, dude. That's so... I can't.
What did you say? That's so fucking crazy, dude.
Yes. My mind can't think like that.
That's so fucking crazy, dude. Du dies Reiknikov Ostav. Fast so fucking Kersey. Oh, Kersey. I fucked up a little bit. Krayerks. Yeah, I can try it
Still
again.
90%.
Wow. I'd like to see you do what the hell is even that.
What the hell is even that?
That's a good one.
Daddy, chill.
Bonus points if you can get the enunciations close to on point.
I don't know about that. I try. No. No, that was the wrong thing. I need a.
No cheating.
Rub it. No, I'm not cheating. What?
I know.
Drinking's
I was
cheating?
just removing temptation.
I was. Wait, drinking whiskey is cheating?
No.
What the hell is even that?
Holy fuck, man.
What the hell is even that?
What the hell is even that?
Glitchy Dad?
It's like throwing that guy in the red room.
Finish now.
Oh my god, I feel like I need to go for a walk. You were...
No, let's do it. Let's do a tough one. Let's do a long one. Give me something good, and then I'll get back to work. I enjoy this. This is good brain exercise for me. I haven't done it in a while. Because I have to sit and think about it for a few seconds. I can't just do it instantly. I don't know. It's fun. No whiskey, Fred. No cheating. It's my exercise bottle. Take your big, beautiful tits and get the hell out of here.
Why don't you take your giant, perfect tits and leave? That's what it was.
Oh no, take your big, beautiful tits and get the hell out of here. What would be tits?
Stit.
Take your big, I forgot big, Gib. Okay. Take your big. This is gonna be. Take your big. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try it. Revatwalev Tegnestis Lofidwoib Gilroy Kate. That's probably gonna not be too good. Wait, why is it not? Oh, I have to select it first because I'm a dumbass. Alright, reversed. Take your big, beautiful tits and get out of here. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Like I said, it's not perfect. It's hard. It's hard to do just on the spot. But
that is a passing grade.
It's a passing. I do a Trump quote. This is Andros, and I approve of this message.
Oh, bonus points if you could do Russian backwards.
I think I did that before. Okay. This is a trip. The fuck is going on? This is Andros, and I approve of this message. I could try it. Okay, here we go. This is Andros, and I approve of this message. Jisem si favor payadnes arnezisiv. Okay, reverse. This is Andros, and I approve of this message. This is Andros, and I approve of this message. Close. Not perfect, but close. This is the shit that I did when I should have been doing my high school homework. Mom, look what I can do! Havok, you asshole! A mother, a fucker! Did I tell you about with the time I had to negotiate myself out of in-school suspension? I'm gonna take that back, a referral. My music teacher, Thomas Floyd, Mr. Floyd, he brought in on one of the last days of school. It was like a couple weeks before. Only I have the brains to communicate backwards.
Oh, damn.
Ah, man, that's a hard one. What is brains? Brains is a tough one. Brains. Brain. Ah, God. Yeah. Only I have the brains to communicate backwards. Let's put on an effect. It'll help the result a little bit. Zdrokam tekin oj makot dniarbudvajilno. I think I fucked that up. I think I severely fucked that up. Only I have the brains to communicate backwards. Only I have the brains to communicate backwards. Well, that's close enough. I think it's alright.
Dude. This is so wild.
It's fun. It's a good brain exercise. Snorb.
There's no one on Earth like you.
Oh, I'm sure there's like 20 people on YouTube.
Oh.
Like, hey everybody, YouTube. So today, for the challenge for today, I'm gonna say the Gettysburg address. Blah blah blah. Like they're always like.
I'm not doubting that. I'm just saying.
But those are probably
checklist of things.
prefabricated videos that were edited and cut and practiced for a long time.
Right.
The best proof of anything is just doing it on the fly. I do have to sit here and like think about it for a second. But it's a lot of fun. Vocaloid Andros. I used to do this for fun as well. That's a good phrase. I used to do this for fun as well. Yeah. I used to do this for fun as well. I do this for fun as well. Sorry, just picking random shit out of the chat. Okay. I can't get distracted anymore. I gotta keep on what I'm doing. But no, Bubba, you said say something in Russian.
Yeah.
Русские в чате где? Русские в чате есть сейчас. Где? Где, блин? Я хотел бы есть русские в чате. Сейчас, пока я говорю очень странно. Okay. How about Группа крови на рукаве? Мой порядковый номер на рукаве. Желтое место на улице ждут на отпечатку. Yeah, how about the first two lines of Группа крови? Группа крови на рукаве, мой порядковый номер на рукаве. Oh man, that would be, and to do it in the actual notes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 Hmm. I just remembered how I did it. Mm. 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 I think I did. Hold on. Uh-huh. 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 That, yeah, how about that? Группа крови на рукаве, мой порядковый номер на рукаве. Пожелай мне удачи в бою. Yeah, let me just try that. I want to do too much. Let's see. Hey, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be. It would be. I just want to try Группа крови на рукаве, мой порядковый номер на рукаве. I don't think I can do it. Because this is simultaneously doing the notes and the words. No. Yeah. A sharp, A G G D D D G G G G A sharp, A D D D A. Oh, fuck it. Let's do it. No. Oh, God, this is gonna sound so bad. I can't. I'm gonna choke. Let me get the notes. God, I can't fucking do it. Hey ha ha, A, ha, ha, A, D, A sharp, A, G, G, G. Okay. Ave, Hakurhan, Ramon, Yivok, Dairap, Yom. And then the first line. Ave, Hakurhan, Yivok, Borg. I messed that up. Fuck. Well, let's hear it. Reverse. Just let me play in reverse. Grova, Grovina, Roka, Vie. Moi varias, Govino, Mer, Naroka, Vie. That was pretty good. That wasn't too bad. Grova, Grovina, Roka, Vie. Moi varias, Govino, Mer, Naroka, Vie. That's in Russian and doing the notes. Пожелай мне удачи в бою. But were y'all not there? Were you? Did you know? Oh,
I'm
damn.
just completely.
It's hard. It's very difficult. It takes a lot of brain power. I know I fucked it up, but. Grova, Grovina,
I remember telling one of my friends, like, not long after I met you, that you had this ability.
Wait,
They
say
were just
what?
like- I remember telling one of my friends that you had this ability, like, not long after I had met you. And they were just like, oh, okay, sure. Like, of course they can. I mean, no, it's true, like,
Grova, Grovina, Roka, Vie. Moi varias, Govino, Mer, Naroka, Vie. Пожелай мне удачи в бою. Пожелай мне удачи. Удачи. That's probably what it would sound like. I'm sorry. Do I have perfect pitch? I mean, like, if you fart, I can tell you what note it is. If you tell me to, like, hum a note, like I know what an A and an E and an F and a G and all that. If I hear a song, I can tell you what key it's in. I guess that's perfect. I have perfect pitch. Listen to me. Applaud me. Thank you. A little more, please.
Bitch.
Thank you. That's more fitting. But anyway. This is a Formica table. Green is its color. All right, let's finish getting this set up. I spent most of this time getting the laser bars to look correct. And what if... Look at that. There we go. Look there. Now I got the tops of them. Look at that. I like that. I think that looks cool. Laura! How did it go? Oh, Mary's and oats and nosy oats and little lambsy divey. A kiddly divey too, that wasn't you. Laura! Good times. Very good times. This has been a fun one, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I've had a good time. This has been a lot of fun. Even though I've been fucking off for most of it. We are making a Fonk Sigma Male fan cam of Wolf and Fox for YouTube Shorts. Ashes of Owls. Welcome. How's it going? Take a load off. Them dogs are barking. Is that a flan? Did you make a flan?
Oh, god damn it, Fred. Yeah.
Oh, what? I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
No one's
did make a
right
flan.
there.
This is where you should say, yes, me and my roommates made it yesterday for food.
It's okay.
The fact that you say, oh, god damn it, Fred, instantly lets everyone on to being something I shouldn't have said.
Well,
all you had to do in that moment is be like, no, I haven't made any flan yet, but blah, 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 blah. Now you've made it apparent to everyone that it's something that I wasn't supposed to say, which I guess is my fault. But if you had put the spoiler tag on those...
You're right, it's my fault.
No.
Reflection is the
I
best
never
defense.
once did the words, it's your fault, come out of my mouth. Except earlier when I said, whatever happens, it's going to be your fault. But, and then the other one, you made the other picture is blueberry pancakes.
Yeah.
It's not. It's actually tomato. Well,
It's
I
actually.
won't say. Well, Dark, I'm glad you're having a good time. Or rather, I hope you're having a good time. You haven't stated so yet, but... Laura! Leon Nash, you are coming with me. Yeah, Leland Palmer, the actor that played Leland Palmer, was Leon Nash from RoboCop. Ray Wise, I believe, yeah. Good actor. Like, everybody in that was great. I love Twin Peaks. I love the sleazy guitar music that's in the, not the One-Eyed Jack, the Pink Room. Yeah, that one. There's the, yeah, this music. Sounds like the music that would play in a nightclub if Wolf O'Donnell owned it.
Oh, well, I gotta get to bed so I can get to the gym tomorrow.
No!
Yep.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I've been here too long as well.
Oh, don't. No, it's fine.
No, it's
But
been
I do
almost
need to go to
5
bed.
hours. I'm gonna be a bad boy. Proto Wolf, Gamut Feathers, Spacey and Pinot Noir. Let me see who's been playing for the longest. I don't know.
I see somebody's actually doing Star Fox. What is this?
Star Fox.
Oh yeah, no, they're
And
doing
Ross has declared war. Well, I'll be back tomorrow if Rex isn't. Y'all have a great night, and we'll continue this tomorrow. Thanks for coming out.